2, 1, brawl!
We back.
Dominating. Double knockout.
it out. Sharks versus Azoth. How's your day going? that strategically just so I can do... Here, I did it. But I have it strategically so I can do whatever the hell I'm doing without copyright. Because otherwise, if I even play like a couple seconds of a song, it gives me a copyright infringement. So I like this stream. I can just kind of chill. But that should be a little bit better. A little bit more better. Oh, Roberto, you better not. Roberto, you better not. Yeah, joke is on you, buddy. Alright, I have 3-year-old... I have... Let's see, does... Let's see. Let me look up specifically. I have... I want to make chicken with buffalo wing sauce. Yeah. I was hoping it would still be good. It's like 3 years old, so. And a mustard sauce. Ooh. Da 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 da. Go. I was gonna. Ah, motherfucker, where'd he go? make some Buffalo Wild Wings. It was refrigerated. 3 years, you think it's good? Huh. I'm tempted to still use it. You inspired me. I'm gonna test it out. Fuck it. Fuck it! Unless you're being sarcastic with the 3 years thing. Oh hell yeah! I still have meal prep that I thought I ran out of. That makes me happy. That makes me very happy. So this. Alright, I love it. Yeah, it expired in 2023, but I'm also like, yeah, it's mostly vinegar, right? Woke up looking for the broccoli. Key. Waffle! I'm gonna eyeball this waffle mix. I don't want to make a full serving, so I'm just gonna make a little bit. Go, that should be good. Whatever, Roberto. I know you're actually 6 2-foot tall gnomes in a trench coat, so I think I got you there. It smells like vinegar to me, so I don't know if that's good or bad. I don't honestly know what it's supposed to smell like. I clearly haven't used it for quite some time. I think I made enough for one waffle. This is how I prefer to use this waffle mix, because last time I made so much I kind of got sick afterwards. You said don't put the sauce down. Don't use it if it smells like vinegar. Don't. Okay. It's buffalo wing sauce. It smells very vinegary. Put the sauce down. Alright, fine. Do something else then. It was used by August 3rd, 2023. Yeah, no, it's bad. Alright. Fair enough. Thank you for looking out. I appreciate you. Still gonna make these waffles. Watch me just get sick and die from fucking buffalo wing sauce. YouTube live streamer dies on camera due to spoiled buffalo sauce. Glad I said it smelled like vinegar. Yeah, no, I'm glad you're looking out. Again, to me it smelled how it used to smell, but again, it's like hot sauce, you know what I mean? Well, I'm just gonna put sriracha on it, pretend it's buffalo wing sauce. I wanted chicken wings. No, it's too cheap to go buy chicken wings. No, I don't have ranch, but I like ranch, but the only ranch I like is when you get it like freshly made from a restaurant or a freaking whatchamacallit, pizza place. The stuff that you just get in the bottle always tastes kind of nasty to me. Plus, I'm lactose intolerant, so I have to kind of be careful with that crap. That crap! Alright, it's waffle time, baby. We're making waffles. Ooh, yeah. When I hear music, it makes me dance. Right. Waffle mixture ready to go. You know what I used to do with my waffle maker is I would put rice in it. And I would make crunchy waffle rice. And put some berries in those waffles. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea at all. I probably should have. I already started the waffler. We'll have to do that on our next run. Our next waffle run. This one's gonna be pure waffle. 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 I'm happy I only made enough for one, because honestly, I don't need to go too crazy with these waffles. I love pancakes, but it's always eating just like literal cakes for breakfast. Candy for breakfast. Waffle! Waffle! When I hear music, it makes me dance. Something and something, now is your chance. Uh-oh. The waffler. Coffee grounds. Oh yeah. That's a damn good looking waffle, I must say. Hell yeah. Give me that. Oh. I need one of those freaking, one of those, like, brushes for oiling this thing up. It always kind of sticks. Delicious waffle! Oh yeah. I'm not even gonna wait for the other stuff. I'm getting right into this bad boy. You guys need to see this freaking waffle. Waffle! Waffle!
Dominating.
Syrup on the waffle. Oh shit. Alright, the syrup's spilling out here. Come on, syrup. There you go. Waffle! I would if I had butter. I have no butter. I haven't bought butter in years. Oh my gosh, that's a good waffle. Waffles has officially surpassed pancakes for me. I love the crunch. Mmm. Fight my ass off. Defeat your enemies. It's not my taste buds. I'm lactose intolerant. if I even have a tiny bit of dairy, everyone, it's like, you know that scene in Lion King where the Pumbaa's reminiscing about his childhood and birds are falling from the sky dead? It's like that. I can't even look at milk. Like, I love butter on my popcorn. Yeah, no, I don't expect people to remember. That's why it always sucks going over to my buddy's house, because him and his wife always make stuff with like a ton of cheese. And I'll just be like, I can't eat this. And they're like, what? I'm like, yeah, I'm lactose intolerant. They're like, oh, that's right. Hiya. Hi, I made waffles. We got here at the tail end though. Why would you say that to Haya? Haya, I think people get offended when you do that salute emoji. Haya did that salute emoji to another guy. And he got so pissed off he fucking unsubscribed. He was like, Joko, your moderator is being inappropriate with the chat. I was like, what the actual fuck are you talking about? You are a crazy person. I even went back through to investigate. Be like, what the hell happened? Did I like accidentally offend you? It's okay. We like when you have a bug up your butt. I'm feeling spunky. Burn the world! Burn them! Hi, how's your day going so far, brother? They will pay for their transgressions. How dare there be other people other than me? Don't they know how important I am? How dare they have a fun time without me? I know, Haya's just catching strays left and right. And it's his freaking birthday weekend. Everyone wish happy birthday to Haya. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Haya buddy. Happy birthday to you. Just know, Haya, I will always defend you in the chat. I don't care who tries to come after you. I don't even care if you're in the wrong. I will still defend you. That's the law, brother. Even if I had scrolled up and you'd been like, hey, fuck you, bitch face, I'd still be like, well, you know what? Maybe you shouldn't have such a bitch face, you know? Then Haya wouldn't have had to say that to you. Not Haya's fault for calling it like he sees it. I'm worried Haya might have actually gotten offended there. I don't see him in the chat. Haya, we love you! Haya, come back! Haya! Hiya! Hiya! Looks like that guy from Jackie Chan Adventures. Hiya! Don't suck to suck. Is that an LA thing? That was what my ex used to always say. Hey, sucks to suck. I'd be like, don't say that to me. I don't suck. She's like, yeah, you sound like someone who really sucks. I'm like, oh man, oh, it's so fucking hurtful. Ah, my bum hurts from the pain. Callie. Callie. Hella. Hella nar. When I hear music, it makes me dance. Something, now is your chance. Woke up looking for the party. Force myself to not eat all of this, although I am tempted. Barbecue sauce. Barbecue sauce. Put some sriracha up on that bitch. Some sesames. Baby, come back. I put it on the line for you. Do-do-do-do. Do-ba-do-ba-do-do. Baby, come back. Alright, when Haya comes back, we gotta throw him a party because I think he might have actually had his feelings hurt. Haya, come back! I put it on the line for you. Something, can I live without you? Haya, come back! Some of this arugula up in this bitch. It's okay, you had a bug up your butt. I totally understand. Haya's a gentle soul. I get it because I probably would have done the same thing. I'd be like, fine, I'm out of here. Fine, I don't even want to be here. Haya, come back. I put it on the line for you. He probably did. I don't know. But he hasn't said anything, so it makes me think he might have actually left. The homies are dropping one by one. We need Haya back. He might just be dealing with the shitlins. I probably shouldn't call his nieces and nephews. I overestimated things. And now we made chicken and arugula. Now, Haya's the best. Hiya's good peoples. What's his name is Hiya! 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 That's how you have to say his name from now on. Hiya! Yeah, no, I think he definitely dipped out. I don't play that shit. Look, I did. Eventually it just means people can send me money and I can sell things. And I can start a super secret members only tier membership, which is basically gonna be me doing cooking streams but only wearing an apron. So every time I turn around, you just see my bare ass. Everyone goes, "Oh no!" And I turn around and go, "Whoopsies!" But only Roberto will be there. It'll just be Roberto. What if I started OnlyFans and only Roberto was a subscriber? He goes, "Do the cyclone again." You're right. How can I be so foolish? You know what I'm curious about is Psycat and Moltres. I hope they're doing okay. I haven't seen homies for a day. But you know, they come and go. But they're so consistent. I'm like, Psycat, I need you! Moltres! Usually I just say their name and they like pop into the chat. Just like someone named Roberto. 3, 2, 1. Damn! Oh yeah, that's some good stuff. I'm gonna text Hiya just so he knows we love him. Hi, come back! Put it on the line for you! Something, can I live without you, Hiya? 6 guys named Roberto. They got 60 fingers. And they're all taping the same thing. Just wait until my abs know. You know what'd be funny lore reveal for Roberto, is if it turned out he was actually like a convicted criminal, just like in San Quentin typing away on like a small little phone. Yes, fight my ass off. You must destroy. Be the victor of the battle. How they doing? Oh yeah, Azoth they're destroying. Fuck you, sharks. Bunch of bitch ass sharks. Don't even stand a chance. Chicken! Alright. It's not buffalo sauce, but it's pretty good. I mixed teriyaki sauce with sriracha. I'm just gonna call it a day. Six guys named Roberto assaulted me out behind the Denny's. 6 guys named Roberto. I think that I love them now. 6 guys named Roberto had their way with me out behind the Denny's. 6 guys named Roberto. Don't know why they were 2 feet tall. I probably could have fought them back. Probably could have just kicked their face, but part of me wanted to learn a little bit. We went from 9 viewers down to 4. I don't think they were ready for that type of banger. This is why I have to be careful doing my improv songs. I frequently break YouTube TOS. The 6 guy, he's been wanting me to drop a song. So maybe this will be the song. 6 guys named Roberto had their way with me, now I love them. 6 guys named Roberto didn't even have to take turns. 6 guys named Roberto. They said, do you want to have some fun? I said, sure, Roberto's. Let's go out back behind the Denny's. They tried to get away from me, but I had a big old net. Now I have them locked inside my basement. Wait, the song took a turn. I caught a leprechaun named Roberto. I promised myself I wouldn't eat all the chicken, but I did. Gotta stop being such a fatty. I've been eating healthier than I have been in a long time, even though I just had a waffle. Waffle! But I've been steadily gaining weight. I'm gonna call it muscle though. Muscle! Alright, it might be me. Lilith is gonna film the whole thing. Me and 6 guys named Roberto. Repeatedly filming interview couch content. What do they call that again? It's like the audition couch. What's it called again? The, you know what I'm talking about. You might not know it. You probably shouldn't know what I'm talking about, honestly. No, Lilith, don't go. Everyone's leaving me. Lilith, I love you. Just know I appreciate you. And I like it when you have a bug up your butt. So never apologize for that. It's Friday, it's hot, people are sensitive. All good. All good in the hood, baby. I'm eating waffles. I'm just gonna sit here and go, 6 guys, I don't think it was you, I think it was me singing my song. 6 guys named Roberto, having their way with me out back. 6 guys named Roberto. They got hate in their eyes and lust on the brain. Oh, 6 guys named Roberto. Appreciate you, Lilith. Thank you for saving me from the buffalo wings. I'm all alone. There's no one here beside me. My troubles have all gone. There's no one to deride me. But you gotta have friends. Woo! Haya's typing to me. We got Haya back. Six guys named Roberto, doing the thing out behind the Buffalo Wild Wings. 6 guys named Roberto. They're secretly an escaped circus act. 6 guys named Roberto. They are actually Russian spies. 6 guys named Roberto. Somebody tell me why. Ah. 6 guys named Roberto. Alright, well this stream took a turn. So anyways, Azoth is whooping ass. Happy to see that. 6 guys named Roberto broke my heart when they left me on red.
Dominating.
Alright, now we're in. Hello! Just made some food. Yeah, when I put on speaker, it gets crazy loud. Let me figure this out. Can you hear me now? Okay, perfect. It has like separate taste volume, all volume.
Shut down. Dominating.
Dun, 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 dun. I made a single waffle.
And now it's like I've created something. Now it's like I have to be up at this time such that I can knock these things. It wasn't even great. Like I already knocked out all the main goals I wanted to before 11 a.m. Oh, hell yeah. We're doing these 15-25-minute naps. I call it meditation, but I'm almost positive I lay down on the hardwood floor, and then because it's hardwood floor, I wake up like no more than like 20 minutes in because you're on the fucking hardwood, you know? So it has this automatic alarm clock in it. And then afterwards, my back feels amazing. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, I don't know. I read somewhere that like doing that is great. And so I was like, let me just test this out because even yoga. Well, I don't have any yoga. Yeah, I was looking at getting one. I have some, but I use them for outside. Just all sorts of nasty.
Dominating. Shut down. Dominating.
8 hours into the day or whatever, right around like 3 to 5 o'clock, my back is just aching. But I do like 15 minutes, 8 hours gives me like a whole extra. Yeah,
Shut down.
I wrote down all the, I was checking my notes in the dairy days. So I wrote down all the ball work exercises that we were doing. I just called it the zone. I don't know if you call it. Communications, alright, that's probably a better name. Yeah, all my exercises are all But again, he was kind of, you know, I mean, we do that in wrestling. Yeah. I my handwriting so bad. Yeah. The only key I left off was spinning on the ball. Which, again, I think this is like a module. It was different than like the rest of them. And then we had spin with head on the ball. And the next string thing, and I'm pretty sure. And those are all those. I remember we also did non-match things. Yeah, I just wrote down all the the actual but it took me like 2 hours. Today I did 5 days in, but it's I do sorry. One day I do 5 sets of 5 dips, followed by like a quad or like a leg twist stuff. So, you know, pretty, very. What I like about it.
Dominating. Dominating. Shut down. Shut down. Triple knockout. Dominating.
Sorry, I was chatting with Pete there. I was on the phone with Pete. I was on the phone for like a solid hour there. Hold on, let me respond. I saw your message, but I was on the phone with Pete, so I couldn't fully appreciate it. People, we're talking crap to me, so best thing. Yeah, man. No, I felt the same way. Yeah, there was definitely. I can message you on there, but I'm 100% with you. Yeah, and those people, I immediately kind of made it clear, like, hey, and they're like, oh, I feel bad now, and I'm like, yeah, yeah, fucking love this guy. The hell are you talking about? You know, that's why I immediately I sang you happy birthday. Which, speaking of which, me, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Haya. Happy birthday to you. Ooh. All right, I figured you missed that earlier, so I wanted to get that back in there. Happy birthday! Yeah, dude. The stream was for the next like 40 minutes. It was just me talking about how much I appreciate you, and then me just pacing back and forth, going, "Hi, come back. I put it on the line for you." Right? Yeah. No, I will always. See, that's what I said. I'm trying to keep the privacy. You know, I just read your message fully. But yeah, no, I'm 1,000% with you. I would have reacted this exact same way. You know, so that's why I even said that. I was just like, yeah, that's how I would. Someone says that to me, I'm like, all right, peace. You know, like, ain't got time for this. Ain't nobody got time for that shit. You know. So, yeah. But that is why you have a blue shield. And there's only 3 of those. So, love you, brother. So, anyways, I hope you have an absolutely wonderful weekend. Hope you're having a great time with the family right now. Nothing but good vibes. That's why we always want good vibes here. All good vibes. I end up being sometimes I end up being the referee, but at the end of the day, like that was funny earlier. The guy was just like, "Hiya's being boom." I was like, all right, first of all, you're barking up the wrong tree. You know, even if Haya did you wrong, there's no way I'm not taking Haya's back here. It's just how it goes. I'm sorry. You know? That's just funny. I was like, I remember when I was, I think I was like, maybe I was like 18 or something. And my dad and his girlfriend were like kind of fighting. And I was in the back seat. And then finally, my dad's girlfriend turns to me and goes just like, "I can't believe you live with this man. Like, how do you live with this man?" or something like that. And I was just like, "Look, lady, if you for a second think that I'm going to side with you over him, you are sorely mistaken." Like, I can't remember exactly how I said it, but I basically just put her in her place. I was just like, you were crazy to not think that I got his back 100%. You know? It's called loyalty. It's a rare commodity these days, but you have to honor it, you know? That's why I still feel bad for her. No, I don't, you know, I'll keep being a broken record. Just again to reiterate that I want you to feel completely free to utilize your mod powers, mute, ban, whatever the fuck you feel like doing, and I will always support your decisions. So I gave you the shield for a reason. I felt bad because even after I said it last night, I was just like, oh, he's probably now thinking that whereas again, I was just extracting as much troll milk as possible. You know, you see how I am with this Johnny guy. That's what Pete was just loving the fact.
He loves the fact that I operate that way. Like, I will never start shit with people, but if people want to start shit with me, I will just go full artar. I have to be careful with my speech because that word has now been canceled, but it's troll milk time. That'll be the code word when we have trolls in here. It's troll milk. Time to get us some good old-fashioned TM. You know what's so funny? Yeah, I don't get it because it's like you're just slooting. Like, you know what I mean? There's nothing wrong with the emoji. That's how I was just like, bro, why is High, like, that's how I was saying. I was just like, High is just catching strays today. Why are people reacting to this emoji? I say keep using it. Fuck them. You know what I mean? That's your emoji. If you like that emoji, use the emoji. If anything, you're shielding your eyes from the boiling sun of bullshit. The boiling star of bullshit. But yeah. Yeah, it's always funny being on these live streams because you know, so many people, like Greenie was in here a little while ago. I hope she's in here still. She's somewhere around here. But people will frequently, like, they don't say anything, but they just observe. So that's why anytime I'm on live stream, I have to kind of talk in code where someone can infer that I'm speaking about them, but you know what I mean? I'm never explicitly speaking about anyone, so I plead the fifth. If they want to say I'm speaking about them, do you feel that applies to you? You know? Well, maybe we should talk about that. That sounds like a you thing, you know? But again, that's why I just had to message you, so anyways, yeah. No, but exactly like I said. So for that very reason earlier, that I'm like that's why you have a shield. There are no other shields. That's like even one guy. Like you know what I'm talking about. One guy got all a bunch of people got bent out of shape because they feel excluded from my YouTube homies post. It's like, dude, this is the homie hangout. We're all homies here. You know what I mean? But you know, I can get it too. It's like I created a little VIP club. You know, that was not my intent at all. You know, but I can understand how people would take offense. But also, the fact that they took offense only ensures that I ain't gonna do shit about it now. You know, I was almost gonna change it. I was gonna do an update to the update, but I also realized if I do an update to the update, I'm gonna have to update that update, and it's just this continuous cycle. What about me? What about me? You know, so, but yeah, whatever. This is what happens with anything. It's like you throw. It's like I threw a little mini party. And people are like, why wasn't I invited to your birthday party? It really did. The homie post ruffled some feathers. Yeah, that was. But also, you know, fuck them. I'm not. You know. I'm not one to like you said with the games. It's like if you want to play games, cool, man. you're not gonna get the reaction you want out of me. Yeah, so yeah, I'll probably just let that post die as is. I was gonna do an update, you know, and add a few people, and I still might, but it's like those people have since been kind of like little bitches about it. So I'm just like, yeah, if you want to be a little bitch about it. You know, I can't help you. That is a you problem. But, you know, I can understand why they feel that way too. So, you know, again, I might do an update. So we'll see. I almost did, but you know, I just. I'm not one to be strong-armed. It's like I go straight up Tom Cruise from Tropic Thunder. We do not negotiate from terrorists. I need you to step back. I need you to step back and fuck yourself right in the face. You know. My laptop is cooking up here. I was just talking to Pete about you on tanks. I told him that you got a few Tier 7 World War II tanks in the time since I was at his house, and he was very impressed. He was like, "Holy crap!" I was like, "Yeah, man, he's a grinder." He was like, "Yeah, that's impressive." So your World of Tanks endeavors was impressed the maestro. I play one game. I don't play that game with one. Right? Yeah. No, I'm with you. Yeah, no, I'm like that with women I'm like casually dating or whatever. If they give me any type of like that drama bullshit, I'm just like, peace, deuces, and they're like, wait, no, come back, and I'm just like, nah, we good. I'm outie. You know, I don't know anyone in explanation. All that means is usually that just means they're, that's how they operate. People just like dopamine kicks, they like that little back and forth for a little dopamine. And I'm just like, nah, you're not getting that from me. I protect my inner peace at all costs. I do not have time to entertain unless we're doing clown riddles. I'm not gonna lie, that clown riddle thing yesterday was actually very fun. I had way more fun with that than I thought I would. See, that's why I love having these streams up, because you never know what you're gonna get, It's always the most random things that are the most exciting. Alright, we're gonna do a full Azoth battle here. But yeah. Anywho. Anyways, glad you're here. Glad you're doing good. I'll probably just message you because, again, people are. Anytime I speak about people on here, I always have to be mindful of the fact that they're probably watching. So I have to mind my P's and Q's. I'm a notorious feather ruffler, I guess. Gotta ruffle some feathers. We gotta crack a few eggs. Slay a few dragons to get to the princess. But, yeah, Speaking of homies, I hope Psycat and Moltres are doing good. I haven't seen those guys in a few days. Gotta get the homies back together. Do 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 do. Cannot live without you, baby. The Thunderground Stadium. Battle of the Azoth.
3, 2, 1, brawl.
The ultimate is if we could one day get Roberto on this game. Or just any game. Oh my gosh. This blue Azoth almost killed himself. Right? No, I miss those guys. They're only gone for a day, and I'm just like, my world is nothing without you. Where have you gone? It's funny too, because we definitely, it's like, hello other homies watching. Feel free to jump in the chat. You know, appreciate you guys watching. Watch, yeah, see, they left. As soon as I say that, they're like, ah, he knows! Is chat refreshing for you? What do you mean, refreshing? Is it, like, do you mean, like, actually, like, the internet, like, refreshing, like, reloading? Or do you mean, like, soul-enriching refreshing? Because entirely depends on who's here. You know what I mean? And I mean that with the utmost love. But, like, you, the shinies, you know, like you know, there's a good number of people that I love hanging out with. You know, there's some people where it's fucking draining as all hell. I'm not gonna lie. There's some people where I'm just like, oh fuck. Oh, am I behind in chat? I might be a little behind. Yeah, I don't even know. My whole setup here is notoriously janky. Right? No, dude. Like I said, I used to get just straight, like, I mean, honestly, I think what we saw earlier was like a mental health episode. And it happens a lot. And just, you know, again, this is why I always have to kind of mind my P's and Q's, because you never really know what people are going through. So I always try and just, like, you know, just be kind, rewind, you know. You know, just put out the good vibes and leave it at that. That's all I can do. I can't really. I'm not gonna bother entertaining anyone's bad juju. You know what I mean? Cause yeah, that homie earlier today was definitely like, you know. So yeah, there's you get that a lot. And to be fair, that's what, you know, continuous, you know, time on the internet will do to you. It'll just fucking rot your freaking brain sauce. So, you know, it's yeah, so, and trust me, I know, that's why, again, I selfishly use YouTube to my advantage. You know what I mean? I do my streams. This is probably the most you'll see me sitting in front of a computer. You know, normally what I have is I'm away from the screen, and I have the camera on me, or I'm reading from the other phone. But it's like I always try and not stare at a screen for too long. You know what I mean? But, you know. Oh, that was a good one. Oh. But yeah, that's why again, we've kind of created a whole thing into itself. This is basically, it's just like a little online play park that we've created for ourselves. That's why last night chats was great. One of my favorite things that happens in the chat is when I'm not even part of the conversation. Like, Roberto was here for it. Shout out Roberto. Last night it was just like Roberto, the clown dude, and another guy. I can't even think of his name. It was a new guy. But it was just them chatting. They're talking about dating. They're talking about, you know, girlfriends. They're talking about, you know, they're just talking about life. They're talking about, like, early 20-year-old stuff, you know. So I was kind of just saying, I was just like observing. I was just there brushing my teeth. I ended up going to bed, and they were still just chatting away. I even said like a little peace out kind of thing, and they're just, yeah, fuck off, bro. You know. That's why we love having Psycat and Moltres here, because that's usually the case. People will just literally come to my chat to talk with Psycat or Moltres. They pop in. Where's Psycat? Where's Moltres? Where are the shinies? I'm gonna be back later. Hopefully they're back. Hopefully they're back by then. I found these old dice. I'm gonna show you one of the more precious things in my life. I was going through old boxes. This is my brother. He's not actually my brother. He's my best friend, but I've known him since I was about 2 years old. This is Paul. I used to wear this around my neck all the time. I'm debating starting to wear it again. But everyone just thinks he's my boyfriend, so I don't really care. Put it on. He would love it. He would love it if I was wearing this around my neck all the time. He'd be like, yeah, got you, bitch. Your ass is mine. That sounds wrong. That sounded really wrong. That's not what I meant. No, unfortunately, this was given out at his memorial. He lives on in my heart. Yeah, this is one of those things I still have yet to process. One of these days I'll kind of figure it out. But, you know, I'm also not really eager to either. But I was going through old boxes because I had moved out, or I had moved, and then this ended up in one of those boxes. I gotta do this properly. I'm gonna get a proper chain for it. It's my sweet Paolo. So after he passed away, I kind of swore to myself I would never have another best friend. And that's why I genuinely feel that Paul kind of sent Pete to me. It sounds corny, but I feel that Paul was like, all right, I know you can't have another friend. So here, meet this fucking UFC Hall of Famer. You know what I mean? I would even go on a real date with an extremely cute, hot, talented Latina girl who could dance just like that. Roberto knows how to derail conversations. But yes, Roberto, I wholeheartedly agree, my man. Yeah. No, I do too. Let's get it on. Ugh. Paolo, come back. See, I have too many necklaces now. I have a guitar pick from Billy Gibbons. Gibby Bibbins. I have the tooth I got from Mexico. Not Mexico, Tanzania. Yeah, Roberto knows how to bring us back in. Anytime things get a little too serious, Roberto's like, hold on, guys. This is not what we're here for. Remember the plan. So story about this necklace, by the way, was I actually basically stole this from my friend. He was kind of upset that I did, but I was like, fuck you, it's mine. You didn't know Paul like I knew him. But this idiot, I call him my friend, but he's a fucking moron. You know, they gave these out at the memorial. And so he had it around his rear view mirror in his car. And we're driving. It was 4 of us in the car. He was driving. I was in the passenger seat. And then we had my buddy and his girlfriend were in the back seat. And they were in the back seat just like making out. Like they didn't even have their seatbelts on like idiots. And the dude driving is a fucking moron. He's why I have such a fucked up back. All right, there's a few reasons, but he was one of the main. My back got irreversibly fucked up from that night. So it's like we're driving up in the mountains. It's dark. It's you know, it's the middle of the night, and I'll tell this story, and then I'm gonna start getting ready for the gym because this is a good story. But we're driving around in the middle of the night, and he just, to be a fucking moron, it's so foggy that it was like driving through fucking marshmallows or like whipped cream. Like you couldn't see anything, and he just kept turning turning his lights off. So he was just driving in the dark with no lights on, going wee. And I was like getting pissed at him, like, bro, what the fuck are you doing? And he's just like, ah, like giggling, and I was just like, I fucking hate you so much. And then he ends up like, he just like turned down this one really windy back road just to like, and it's like a drop, it's like a cliff drop along it. It's like super windy. And he just turns down it because he just wanted to explore, just to be a fucking idiot. And then, this is all I remember is we're driving, and then all of a sudden he goes, uh-oh, and it's just like, dum, 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 and it was like he was going off the road, and then suddenly, boom, and the car just starts flipping down the mountainside, and we went like 100 feet down the mountainside. The car just rolling. We ended up landing on a fallen tree, and none of this guy looked like Professor. I have no idea what Professor Dave is, but yeah, we ended up falling on a fallen tree, and the car was just like balancing like that. And I remember I unbuckled my seatbelt, and the car was upside down. So I unbuckled my seatbelt. I hit the roof of the car because it's upside down. I hit the roof of the car, and I literally bounced out, and the passenger side window was shattered. So I just went boom, and I just jumped out of the car. And I was just looking at everyone, just being like, guys, we gotta get and they were all inside the car. Like my buddy was all bloodied up. And I was like, we gotta get out of the car. We gotta get out of the car. It's gonna keep rolling. But I had just like pure adrenaline. But backstory to that was this was like the week that I had gotten really into Bruce Lee. So I bought the Dao Jeet Kune Do. I was obsessively watching like Bruce Lee interviews. And so I had that interview in my head where he says, you must become like water. You know, so I had that in my head. And so as the car starts flipping down the road, just in the passenger seat, I just did this. I just kind of like put my arms up like this, and I just went like just liquid. And I'm gonna keep jumping around, but I saw a doctor like the next day because my eye was bugging me. I was like, man, something's fucked up with my eye. So I go to the doctor, and he pulled out a piece of like the protective glass from the windshield, and I had a piece of glass in my fucking eyeball. And he was just like, you must have a guardian angel because you should be blind right now. I just pulled glass out of your fucking eyeball. And I was like, oh, that's why it was bugging me. Like, oh shit, you know? And yeah, it was crazy, but yeah, it's one of those stories. It doesn't even sound real. No, dude, and it just keeps going. So yeah, we fall down the mountainside. The car just balances on a tree. I jump out immediately and was just like, we gotta go. And then he was in the front seat like, oh, what the fuck? And then my buddy was in the back seat with his girlfriend, and there was blood all over the back seat because basically they were making out and like they didn't have their seatbelts on like fucking idiots. So like as we start crashing, he like looks up and he goes, oh shit, and he just engulfs his girlfriend like this. So her whole experience was she just suddenly couldn't breathe, and he was just like pinballing around the back seat. So his head was all sliced to bits. And there was just blood all over the car because he was just bouncing around. But he fully protected his girlfriend, so I give that guy nothing but props. But yeah, anyways, around the passenger seat was around the rear view mirror, because we went down to the car to like get something before we had to walk. We had to hike back up a mountain. Also, there was no cell phone service where we were because we're in the mountains. And around the rear view mirror was Paul's tag. And so I just snagged that thing and put it around my neck. And I remember the guy whose like tag it was, he kind of wanted it, and I was like, fuck you, it's mine. I just took it from him. I was like, I'm wearing that, I'm not taking it off now. But yeah, the whole night was surreal because we walk up to the main road, and then once we got up to the main road, I remember I was on cloud 9 because when you have a near-death experience, everything in your life, we all survived. That was the craziest part. But like when you have a near-death experience, everything in your life just sorts itself out immediately. All the bullshit just dun, 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 nothing matters. You know what I mean? You're just like, you just sort through everything like that. And so I remember we're just like skipping up the mountain, just like, we're alive. And we get up to the top of the mountain, and or to the main road again, and we're up there, and we're by these like street lights, and so we're a little bit lit up, no cell phone service or anything. And I can't remember if it got quiet later, but it's like we're kind of there, we're making a lot of noise, and then suddenly we just hear like from all around us. We were just surrounded by coyotes, and coyotes were just like barking like crazy, yelping, whatever the fuck coyotes do. And we were just like, oh shit, like we thought we were about to get jumped by coyotes, and then suddenly it just goes dead silent, and then it was just like, what the fuck? And we just hear this like crunch, 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 and it's like it's something big walking towards us from the fucking it's like it ended up being just right into a bush, and it was a fucking mountain lion. So we could see its tail sitting there kind of like flicking, and the coyotes, I feel like, were like telling us like, hey dudes, there's a fucking mountain lion here. And so they thought it was a bear. I remember they kept being like, it's a fucking bear. And I was like, there is no fucking bear out here. Like, it's not a bear. And then we could see it was a fucking mountain lion. And I remember my buddy's girlfriend was like, fuck this, I'm out of here. And she started like booking it down the road. And I was like, don't you fucking move. Because I knew that they're ambush predators, and they'll just pounce on you. You know what I mean? They want you to run away. So we made, me and my two buddies made like a little triangle, so we all had our backs, she went up the road, and then we had our backs to each other, and then there was like gravel from the ground, and what's up, Survivor? And we're like holding these big old chunks of gravel, and we're just squared up with this fucking mountain lion that's in a bush, just like looking at us with his tail flicking, and he's just staring at us, and we're just like looking at it, and then like it was just like, all right, like, and eventually we're just like, all right, let's just like maintain formation, don't expose the back of your necks, and just keep maintaining this formation. We're just gonna walk down the road. So we just kept walking down the road, because it's like I didn't want to just like huck the rock at it and piss it off, but we were just like fucking like, oh fuck. And then, and it was scary as shit because all along that road, it's like you had a 10-foot incline on one side and the other side is just a straight drop off. So the whole time it felt like the mountain lion could have just been like watching us and like walking and had a drop on us at any given moment. And we ended up walking along that road for like 45 minutes, and maybe even like 2 hours or something. The girl's mom eventually picked us up. But I remember we were calling our friends, and it was like clear who our friends were because we called this one guy he was like the drummer in our band at the time. And we called him, we were like, hey, we got in a car accident, can you come pick us up? And he goes, I'm tired, call someone else. We're like, bro, you don't understand the severity of the situation. And he hung up on us. And I was like, well, fuck you, you're a piece of shit. And like later he tried to save face, like, you guys didn't explain to me how serious the situation is. Like, no, dude, you're just a selfish piece of shit. You know, if your friends call you and say they got in a car accident, like, you know what I mean? Like, you should at least like make sure they're good, you know, check in on them. But he just fucking went to sleep. And yeah, so we called our other friend, you know, and she actually ended up driving out because we call her and she was watching like Harry Potter in a movie theater. I don't know if Harry Potter was out at the time or what, but she was watching Harry Potter at a movie theater. She was like, oh, I'm at a movie right now, hold on. And she was just like, hold on, I'm gonna call you right back. And we were just like, dude, our friends fucking suck. You know what I mean? So we just like started calling other people. She ended up driving out to the mountains, like spent the entire night driving around looking for us, like sobbing because she was looking for us. And we had already gotten a ride back with the girl's mom. And then I remember the next day we were at the dude's house, and then she showed up like fucking livid, like, why did you guys call me? We're like, oh shit, hey, it's you. You know, she's like, I was driving around all night. We're like, oh damn, you're awesome, you're good people, you know. But yeah, anyways, yeah, it was fucking crazy. But that's when I got really serious about I was always serious about martial arts, but I got really fucking serious about low kicks. You know what I mean? That's why, again, I don't really fuck with high kicks, but I throw low kicks like a motherfucker because I kept having nightmares about that night for years. I kept replaying that scene in my head with the mountain lion in the bush, and I just kept thinking in my head, like, what could I do in that situation if a mountain lion just rushes out at you? And I was just like, you know, the one hope I could possibly have is as it's rushing, I could try and punt it in the head as hard as I possibly could before it just like fucking rips out my carotid artery or something. You know, and it's just, but fucking terrifying. And yeah, so that was fucked. But yeah, anyways, that's how I ended up with this thing, you know. So, yeah, good stuff. Good times. Yeah, but I remember I went to school the next day and like for the longest time I just had this surreal, it was like this afterglow, like the craziest freaking psychedelic you could ever take where life didn't feel real anymore. Like I was convinced. Yeah, this is. I don't know if I've told this on stream before. I think I have years ago, but finding this I've kind of forgot about this until just now. But yeah, I remember going to school and just thinking like everything was a dream, and I kept thinking I would wake back up in that car and just be like I thought I died in that car, and then everything else was just a dream. You know, but my back got so fucked up after that night that I remember I had to just basically be like curled up in bed for like 6 months straight. And I remember the dude who was driving was like, yeah, I can't believe we're okay. And I was like, bro, my back is irreparably fucked. I fucking hate you. I will never forgive you for that night because you had passengers in your car and you chose to drive like a fucking moron. Fuck you. And you're just like, what's the big deal? I'm like, you're a fucking idiot. Go fuck yourself, you piece of shit. I'll fucking punch you in the next world. I hate you. I hate you with all my heart. You know? So yeah, I don't think he understands the severity at my disdain for him. But yeah, he fucked up bad. You don't. It's like you can drive like an idiot if you're by yourself, but not when you have other people in the car. You know. So, anyways, that's that story. Yeah, that was a wild night. So, yeah, good stuff. This is why I kind of like streaming, because I got a lot of crazy stories. Right? Yeah, I'm like, do that on your own time. Like, he was definitely a wild man, don't get me wrong, but it's like, again, I don't give a shit if you're a wild man. Like, for years, I refused to drive with anyone else. I would just follow people wherever we were going. I was like, I'm driving myself, you know? Yeah, I'm not taking any chances, you know? Now I have too much bling. I gotta figure this out. You'll be able to hear me anywhere I go now. Ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling, ding-a-ling-a-ling-ling. Oh, you're right. It is gym time. You can't let Johnny win. You can't let Johnny win. Can't let Johnny win, you're right. Plus today's chin up days. You know, them Bicepticons going. Do 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 do. Let me come back. Roberto, I love you. All right.
dinglies. Keep them close to my heart.
You'll be in my heart. Yes, you'll be in my heart. From this day on, now and forevermore. You'll be in my heart. No matter what they say, you'll be here in my heart. Always, always. Yes, you'll be in my heart. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
Knockout. Dominating. Shut down.
Roberto! 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 I say no, Roberto. I say no to you. Roberto! Just look over your shoulder. Just look over your shoulder. I'll be there always. I'll be there. Oh. May not be with you, but you got to hold on. Nuh-uh, Roberto. No way. No way, Jose. You're wrong there. I'll be there for you always. Always and
Dominating.
Just a girl's shoulder. Just a girl's shoulder. Coming always.
Shut down.
Hey, what's up, Max? How you doing? Great to see you, brother. Listen to this water bottle. It sounds pretty good. It's kind of cool. Roberto! I love it! That's awesome, dude. Fly me to the moon, let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, baby, kiss me. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you. Ba-do-boom. That's good. Do you sing in public often? That's not an easy song. Shout out Sinatra. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, baby, kiss me. Do ba 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 boom ba da ba 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 da do 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 do. You may have done it better than Sinatra. I like your attitude. Ba da do 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 do. Ba do do.
Love it. I'll be on the lookout for it, Max. I'm back. I'm back. What's up?
Magic. Never apologize for emojis. We need more emojis, Haya. We must seem useful. And we must offend the haters with the salute. More salutes!
It doesn't.
Yes, more emojis! Psychot's back! Psychot, we missed you dearly. How have you been? Psychot, Psychot. Right? Psycat, it's been wild without you here. We need you in the chat. You're the glue that keeps everyone together. No, you mean a lot to us. Plus, it's Haya's birthday weekend, so we have to celebrate. It's celebration time.
Yo! Right? I know.
Dominating. Shut down. Shut down. Double knockout. Shut down. Azov. Three, two, one, brawl! down. Shut down. Dominating. Shut down. Triple knockout. Dominating. Shut down. Dominating.
All right, guys, I'm back. I was on the phone with Pete. Love you, Haya. Yeah, you've been going through it this week.
Shut down.
I gotta scroll through the chat. You guys are homing it up. That's not I heard Joku talking about emojis. Don't worry about me, it's not fair to them. Hi, Psycat. You never don't ever think that we're sorry, I'm just scrolling up through there. There's a lot going on here right now that I gotta scroll back through. But Psycat, just know that you are genuinely one of my favorite human beings in the world. Like I always say this, but you like I can't tell you how often me and my dad bond over you constantly. It's just like Psycat gets it. Psycat gets it. Like you just always got it. You're just a true homie. You're just like one of the chillest. Like everyone loves you, you know. And oftentimes too, I can tell you firsthand, those are the people that are holding on to, you know, whatever they're holding on to. I've always been the same way. It's like the people with the biggest smiles. Look at freaking. Anyways, not to go dark with it, but you know, just know that I genuinely appreciate you and I genuinely love you, dude. So if again, like Haya was saying, if you ever want to flip the script, I'll mute my mic so you could be the one chatting. You know what I mean? And you could even chat through the fucking Duke Nukem voice changer or something if you want. Like no pressure. You know, I remember I know I've heard your voice I think at least once. So anyways, I need to read the chat, but I'm seeing like little moments here. I was just seeing like little bits of what Haya was saying while I was on the phone with Pete. So I said, uh-oh, I think something's going on with the homies. I was like, we need Fortnite's time. We need the homies on Fortnite's. Let's see. I'm going through. Yeah, we need more emojis. That's what we were saying the other day was someone's like, you know, and again, no one ever really means offense, I don't think. But someone said, you know, Unk, just so you know, you'll seem cooler if you don't use emojis. So then I didn't, not that I took offense to that, but I was just like, more emojis! We must seem youthful! Pretty much, that's the troll in me. Pretty much anyone who tries to mess with anyone, I will then flip it on them and I'll just make it a meme. I'll just become the things. I believe Haya's birthday is Sunday, correct? So I'm way behind in the chat here, guys. 42 years young! Start putting Y's at the end of your age, right? We got Angel. What's up, Angel? I'm really late to the party here, guys. I'll be okay. Now I'm old, and the powder will repeat. Well, you know what, Psycat? At a certain point, and I can tell this. I'm 35, so I can tell you at a certain point, you realize nothing has really changed, and the whole wise part is just that you realize like you waste so many years of your life just like most of your, at least for me, most of your youth is spent like wishing you were older, and then you're just kind of sitting there just like kind of just torturing yourself, and then at a certain point you realize, fuck man, I just wasted the last decade of my life. Like, let's do something, you know? Like, I consider, and also it's like, if you don't do stuff, like, you know, your back starts hurting. like actual old stuff starts happening, you know? So you have to, that's why I've been getting on this fitness kick, because it's like, I was sleeping in a recliner chair for like 4 years straight, and then I was like legitimately having like crippling back issues and not accepting the fact that I was just sleeping on a fucking recliner chair, you know? So I've just been like taking care of my body, taking vitamins, eating healthy. There's some truth to age being a number, healthier than some 20-year-olds, less healthy than some 60-year-olds. Yeah, I in a lot of ways, I'm much healthier now. I mean, I was pretty damn in shape when I was in my 20s, but that's just because I was like trainer at a fight gym. But, you know, in a lot of ways, I wasted so many years by just, I don't want to say feeling sorry for myself, but just engaging in depression. But a lot of it was, you know, chemically induced. So I had a doctor basically like throw 160 milligrams of meth at me. So that kind of fucked me up for a few years. Not making excuses, but also way too many mushrooms. But you know, that's why we're in super awesome mode continuously now. That's why sometimes you see me when I'm outside and I work out, I'll just end up staring at the trees randomly for like 20 minutes. That's usually me cracking my back and then having a momentary mushroom trip. But anyways, I'm sharing way too much right now. Actually feel lighter in my soul after you showed up. No, we are all so happy that you're here, Psycat. You don't understand. Like, yeah, no, don't ever feel obligated to be here. And I totally get that you need to take time for yourself. I don't ever want you to feel stuck by this chat or anything. But it's even like me and Haya. Like, I would love if we had a way to communicate outside of the chat. Like, I'll text Haya sometimes on the PlayStation app. Just to be like, hey homie, I'm not gonna say this on stream, but this is what's up. You know? And I'm not always the best at communicating outside, but it's like, it'd be cool if we had that just so we could check in with each other. And it's not even like you would ever have to respond or anything, but just so I could be like, you know, what's up? But yeah, and anyways, don't ever, it's you know, don't want us to feel like you're worrying about you either. So it's like, don't feel obligated. Good time, so cringe, that's why I put my headset on. Yeah, no, sometimes you just need to get away from technology too, so I totally get that. Take all the time you need, not sure what you're going through, wrong way to handle. Exactly. Oh, yeah, so Psycat, one of the viewers who was getting aggressively, like, sexualizing me, you know, and you know, as long as they're not like, you know, psycho about it, like fucking Steven, you know, I usually just take it as a compliment and just kind of like, you know, just, I don't really, it's just whatever. I don't really, I think it weirds other people out more than it weirds me out. You know, they're just like, I want to kiss you, and I'm like, thank you. Moving on. You know, I grew up on Chris Kattan and the mango, so I just, in my mind, it's like, you can't have the mango. Yeah. No, literally, Haya did absolutely nothing wrong, and then the other guy just kind of freaked out at him, and then ended up unsubscribing, I'm pretty sure. So, but Psycat, you've been through the ringer with people. I mean, you remember our fight night, right? Where homie is just like, I don't know why everyone's calling me this, but like, my boyfriend is clearly underage. It's like, what the fuck are we, what the fuck is going on here? Yeah, I don't even know. It honestly, it didn't even. I don't even know what that was. Honestly, Psycat. It was straight up. You know, and I'm used to this, just especially back in my days on Twitch, because I used to do, like I said, I used to do freaking. Sorry, I'm way behind in the chat if you guys are active right now, but I used to do basically like manic depression live. You know what I mean? I'm trying to be cute with it. You know, it's the live manic depression, the musical, you know, and so I would just get a lot of people having fucking episodes, you know. So anyways, point being is that we most certainly get people in here just having episodes, and then they basically, I think, tie me to that episode, and then we'll like unsubscribe and decide they hate me afterwards. So I'm used to it. That's why it just doesn't really faze me anymore. You know, sorry, I don't think you unsubbed. Yeah, Dante called me Unk and told me to stop using emojis. Makes your tone easier to pick up on. Right? See, Psycat gets it, right? Exactly. No, we need, I just made a joke out of it. We need more emojis to seem youthful. This is how we're gonna connect with the youth, Psycat. This is how we're gonna stay young. We're gonna wear baggy t-shirts, wear backwards hats, and say, yo, what's up, homie? What's up, homies? This is the Homie Hangout. That was funny because I was always using made me look older. I use them for context. Yeah, no, I remember I realized that you know, I think a lot of women find me quote unquote cringe because of there's like, these are the most cringe emojis. And I was like, oh fuck, those are the ones I use constantly. Yeah, and again. Morning to noon. You sleep until night. I'm 3 hours ahead. Damn right you are. See, Psycat gets it. He knows what's up. You're the best. Thought that was a reply joke. He thought Homer was giving me a schedule so I wouldn't worry. Yeah, no, I just like briefly saw the chat. So I thought we were having a crisis here. I had to go through the chat, make sure everyone was all good. I'm eating oatmeal in the dining room, trying not to laugh at the section when using Duke Nukem voice like mine. Dude, so I thought Moltres was just like this giant, just like I don't know. It's like in my head he was just like giant dude with like brown hair and a buzz cut, just like hello, and I was like, what is going on with this guy? Is this how he sounds? And then just one day he freaking, you know, said the same thing twice with the exact same inflections, and then my ears picked up on that, and I was just like, wait, that's humanly impossible unless he has like ridiculous perfect pitch and recall. Like that would have to be next level, in which case he has to become a singer ASAP, you know. But yeah, anyways, Psycat, just know that we all desperately love you in this chat. And when you're not here, everything falls apart. Straight up. So this is the other thing too. I should mention this to you. I guess I fucked up by doing that. Oh, I didn't realize I'm on stream. I'm not wearing a shirt. Hello guys. I didn't realize how much I fucked up by doing the homie post. You know what I mean? But again, this is my whole thing with it's the same thing that happened when I made you and Moltres moderators. Everyone is like, why aren't I a mod? I want to be a mod. I'm not coming to your channel anymore because you didn't make me a mod. You know? You know, so anyway, so I think when I made that post, I just thought it was a funny video. I saw it on Instagram, and I was like, this is totally, you know, the homies of the chat. And it's like, initially I didn't even have Roberto there. I had you as the cat, and I had Moltres as the red bird, right? But then I didn't really want Moltres to think I was calling him Debbie and be like, yes, we need him. I just thought that was more appropriate for Roberto to be like, yes, we need, because it's like people are always like, what the fuck is going on with this guy? I'm like, don't you talk ill about Roberto. We love Roberto around here, you know? Because let's be real, Roberto, just Roberto is fucking Roberto. We love Roberto, you know? And that's just how it is. that's just the reality we live in, you know? But yeah. Anyways, more de-writing Psycat here. It's and Haya can attribute to this too. It's constantly people just pop in like, where's Psycat? Where's Moltres? Where are the shinies? You know? Oh man, I'll be back later. I'll be back later when the shinies are here. You know? I'm basically just the one. I'm just like the bartender. I just kind of keep the doors open. You know? Damn right it does. You know, I think with your attitude, Roberto, it could take 2 moves. But just know I'm gonna hit you with a diamond cutter when you least expect it. I was going away 2 days ago when I saw someone. No, I'm telling you, it happens all the time. You usually don't see it because you're actually not here. You know? But no, you are genuinely loved by everyone that communicates with you. Same thing with Moltres. Moltres just has this like magnetic personality in chat. People just like glom onto him immediately. You know? So you guys are both just absolute gems of human beings. There's Dante. Yeah, I'm gonna assume you're not talking to me, Dante. and I'm just gonna move on from that.
Dominating. Shut down.
There you go, Haya. Thank you. Haya knows my triggers. Reciting a song. All right. Thank you, Dante. Thank you, Dante. Yeah. No, he's good. He saved himself, Haya. No, that's yeah, that's one of the ways to unleash the beast. We leave the mothers out of this. You notice I will rarely, if ever, talk about someone else's mother because that is a sacred territory. Your favorite Martian, a popular band from 20... See? Psycat gets it! Once again, Psycat gets it. Thus proving our point. Dante, you're cool again. We love you, Dante. I get it, though. Don't worry. Yeah, no. No, I take most things in stride, but... One of those. That's why you always see me. It's like when we have ladies in the chat. I'm always I appreciate it because I don't know. It puts me on a different behavior where it's like, hey, we got. There are ladies present, fellas. Let's act right. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to sound like a white knight or anything, but it's just you know, these are mothers. You know, let's be respectful. Oh, you're level 100 Water Dragon doesn't stand a chance to my level 5 Charmander, Roberto. Roberto's like one of the only reasons I really want to play Pokemon again on stream. Speaking of which, now I got OBS running, we might actually be able to get a freaking, whatchamacallit, chat plays going eventually. Oh, you guys, I finally got, two-step authentication set up on my account. So now I just have to submit for AdSense, or like the review-based terms. I have to create a new AdSense for YouTube account. Psycat, I might bug you about that at some point. Pops has instantaneous reaction time. Nice. I don't think I played GTA 4. I don't know which GTA I played. San Andreas? I know Psycat was there. No, Psycat, we love you. We genuinely adore you. Like the past 2 days, I have missed you so much. I was like literally getting to the point, not again, like I don't want you to feel obligated to pop in the chat or think we're worried about you. But I was like legitimately getting to the point like, I hope he's okay. I hope he's not sick. I hope nothing happened. You know, I was like actually starting to like no, he's just doing his thing. It's Friday. You know. Speaking of love, I always have to send love to Moltres too, so let Moltres know I love him too. Hope he's doing good. Serve as the rock bottom? Oh, hell no. I was a legitimate jerk to you yesterday? I don't know what you're talking about. Somebody's sensitive. I don't know what you're talking about. How was I a jerk to you, Dante? Explain to me. All I know is you were actively not listening to the chat. You're like, I'm not listening to stream. I'm not listening to that fucking guy. I'm only reading the chat. Also, just know that I am a jerk. So, you might be right. So sometimes you gotta call it as you see it. One part, but all right. Yeah. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. So now everything I'm gonna say is gonna sound like me being a jerk. More emojis, Haya! Skipping a few minutes, but who gives a shit? Dante, either explain it or I'm gonna go back to being a jerk. Yeah, I feel like he's talking about me. Yeah. You know, Dante, I'm just gonna attribute this to hormones. And just know that you're loved as well. But you are... I'm having to bite my tongue, guys. I'm trying hard. Haya gets it. Psycat probably gets it. Psycat's a far kinder soul than I am. You see, you're still not explaining it. You can't just say, you were a jerk to me, and then not say it. Where was it? No, go on. What was it? Put it on the table, Dante. Put it on the table. Everyone get their feelings out there. It's time for everyone to hash it out. Is this because I didn't put you on my Triceratops, Dante? Do you want to be on the Triceratops? Do you want to be a possum? Would that make you feel better if you were a little possum?
Dominating.
I was gonna make you an opossum and Survivor a worm. But, alas, I don't really feel like doing it right now. So that's the truth. I was like, I'm dead. Yeah. No, you're talking to the guy who's been spending the past week hunting down a man for slight transgressions. So just know who you're talking to. But anyways, go on, Dante. Please. Let's have a discourse. Dude, Haya again. What is up with everyone today? we have one day without Psycat and the whole chat crumbles. This is probably my fault for being live too often. People, you know, you get a little too available. Dante, you still haven't said anything. This is what my coach used to always say. Nobody cares! So, that's what I was raised with. See, now I am sounding like a jerk. But again, you called me a jerk, so back it up. Come on. Still waiting. Been scared where I went insane and just gonna chalk it up to my insanity. Sure. Again, you still haven't said anything, so you're just like, you were a jerk to me yesterday. So now I am gonna be a jerk. So now I'm just stacking it up. You're bringing this to fruition. I'm a nice guy. I try to be, but don't threaten me with a good time. Just know you're good people, Dante. You're good people and you're appreciated. Love having you here. And you're lucky Psycat was here to attribute that to a song. Or else I'd hit you with the mama said knock you out. I'm gonna knock you out. Mama said knock you out. I'm gonna knock you out.
Dominating.
That's the only Mama song I know.
Shut down.
You're getting cold feet here, Dante. I'm still waiting. I'm very confrontational, by the way. You still haven't said it. You said I was a jerk. Go on. Go on. How was I a jerk to you, Dante? Please. Everyone else is just sitting here just like, see, this is what happens, guys. I told you. As soon as I start engaging, everyone sits here and goes, "Hey, I thought he was a nice guy." Might be onto something. I'm not sifting through 11 hours. So you don't even know what I was a jerk to you about. You're just gonna have to, you're gonna have to find the exact moment. You just know I made you feel slighted. Is that what it is? It was 8 a.m. Yes. Yes, the all caps definitely highlight the emotion of the moment. Not sure if this would hold up in court. Yeah, I know. I'm still waiting. I'm trying to give him a chance, you know. But what do my lawyers say? Hi, you want to be my lawyer? Psycat can be the judge. I'm going to fucking jail. You know, Dante, you're kind of losing it, man. We're losing them. We're losing them. Pretend this is a gavel. Bang bang, Psycat silver hammer came down on Dante's head. Bang bang, Psycat silver hammer made sure he was okay. Yeah. No, I can already, dude. I feel like we've probably lost at least. Yeah, there's a handful of people I feel like we lost today. You know what I mean? Everyone's just been in their emotions. I don't know what's going on. I'm just over here trying to have a good time, man. And Dante, I'm not gonna let this go. How was I a jerk? Please. Explain. Go on. Who did we lose? I don't know. It's on them to show their faces again. I just know people have been in their fields. See, again, this is what has always happened with me doing 24-hour streaming. It becomes like daycare and therapy. I end up being like conflict manager. You know? And again, I don't want that to sound bad, like I don't appreciate you guys. Well, I definitely appreciate you guys, but it's like, it just, you know. When you only get smatterings of the live streamer, you know, everyone's on, you know, different behavior, but yes, please tell Romeo. Romeo will be your lawyer. Hey, Hyas. See, Romeo's good vibes. Romeo, where's Joan? We need Joan. We need a scapegoat. Where's Joan? We need Joan in here. Otherwise, everyone just starts turning at each other. Joan 3PO. Yeah, we lost Joan 3PO. Dante, I'm still not gonna drop it, man. How was I a jerk to you? I'm gonna keep pestering you. Cracks Knuckles, where's Joan? We want Joan. Yes, yes. Give me your tears, Gypsy. See, right? Romeo gets it. Yeah. I mean, I'll easily go jerk mode, but I'd rather not. But again, I'm a habitual line stepper. There's one thing you guys need to know about me, is if there's a line, I will step on it. So you're just Mr. Innocent over here, aren't you? Everyone's just out to get Dante. You are one of the homies. See, I'm still convinced that everyone's just all bent out of shape because I didn't include everyone on the Triceratops. But let's be clear, if I had to include everyone on every short, like, it would be endless. It would never stop, you know? It was a funny short. I thought it was funny. I thought it was a funny video, you know? But clearly I ruffled some feathers. So I apologize if anyone felt left out from the Triceratops. But, you know, I apologize for nothing also. I reserve the right to create whatever the fuck I want to create. I've seen you. I'd say you're like entering the home era. Dante's been a homie forever. He's been here a minute. We've watched Dante grow up on stream. That's why, again, he's in his feelings right now, you guys.
Dominating.
There you go. Well, no, I knew that was going on. I knew it's like I think Survivor, I think it's like you, Survivor, even Romeo. Dude, it's countless people, you know what I mean? Initially the video was just one per little clip. It was Haya. I had Lilith because it was a she, so it was either, and then Greenie was like, how come not me? So then I put Greenie in there on the update one. And then I had Psycat as the cat. And I initially had Moltres as the red bird. And then I switched the Moltres one to Roberto just because I thought the "we need him" was more appropriate to Roberto. And also I didn't want Moltres to think I was calling him Debbie. You know, Roberto I'll call Debbie all day. He's our Debbie. I'm still team, so kind of emotional. Well, you're also very reflective. Dante, you got a great head on your shoulders, and you got a bright future ahead of yourself. So just know that I'm one of your biggest supporters. I don't think you've posted a video of your art that I haven't gone and liked. And even if I haven't, here, let me go make sure. Everyone go like Dante's art, because homie's awesome. So yeah, anyways, I'm just, you know, I'm not trying to give you tough love, but also it's like, you know, let's hash it out, because you are indeed one of the homies here, you know. So again, like I said, I don't want to say I regretted posting the video, but I've been talking to Haya and even Psycat about it, like, oh yeah, no, see, I already liked this one. See, I already liked all your videos. See, I'm one of your biggest supporters, man. But, yeah, no, I fully understand that it's like, I think I hurt some people's feelings, by posting that short. But also, you know what I mean? It's like, guess what? Fuck you, I can do whatever the fuck I want. You know? Not you in particular, I just mean that as a general you, so. Again, now people are gonna take offense to that. So, you know, it's just, it's an endless battle when you start getting into people's feelings. Yeah, no, Dante is 100% a homie. And I also just recognize the fact that it's like, because, you know, I did the update to get Greenie on there, which again, it was like, we have two ladies in the chat, basically, so, you know, when it was the fox was the her, it was the she, so, And also, I thought the fox was appropriate for Lilith because it was like fights mosquitoes. Lilith is very fiery, so I thought she was more the fighter. ADHD hyperfocus. You know, I don't even know Dante. At this point, I'm just believing him that it's his brother. I legitimately miss Joan. That was before you, Haya. Haya's been here for a moment. So Dante, here's the other thing. So I know you felt. So here's the other reality factor is because I think I saw your message because I woke up and I saw the messages or whatever and you were just like, I was here before Haya. Haya's been here a minute, and also me and Haya chat off stream. I'm like homies with Haya on PS5. Do you and I chat off stream? You know, I have therapy sessions with fucking Psycat. You know, so it's like I'm not trying to say you're not a homie, but it's like I haven't spoken to you off stream, so let's just be 100% here. You know what I mean? So it's gotta be real. You know, everyone gets kind of entitled. You know, they're just like, it's like the first time, that was like, I wasn't even gonna make anyone initially I wasn't gonna make anyone a mod. You know, and then one day I just realized, once we started doing the nighttime workout streams, I realized I kind of need mods because that shit gets out of control, man. No, exactly. It's all therapy here. So that's why, again, let's work this out. Dante, just know you're fucking loved here. And, you know, we all get into our feelings. I get into my feelings. Dude, I was crying on stream like a couple weeks ago because I had like a sad dream or some shit. So it's like, I get on my feelings. I put it all out there. You know what I mean? So it's okay to get in your feelings, and it's okay to feel slighted. You're not wrong to feel slighted, and just know that, like I said, I recognize the fact that, like, oh, I just thought it was a funny video. I didn't realize I was hurt people's feelings, but I realized that could be hurtful. It was like I threw a party, and then everyone's just like, why wasn't I invited to your birthday party? I was like, oh, bro, I didn't even think about that. You know what I mean? So just know that I was reflecting on this too. You know, I'm also just somewhat a contentious person. Not somewhat, I'm very contentious. So when you kind of step to me, that's why I was just like, no, come on, I'm not dropping this, let's go. You know? So again, it's okay to feel certain things, and it's okay to hash things out. You know? But yeah, just know I've been doing this long enough that, yeah, people get upset with me all the time. That's why sometimes I'm like, homie, I ain't got time for this. You know what I mean? But how am I supposed to do shit? Well, you know, I mean, you're also, here's the other reality, Dante. I'm probably not going to converse with anyone under 18, you know, off, you know. It's like, if anyone wants to chat with me, that's why I always say, we can chat in the stream, and that's about it. You know, Haya and Psycat, I just know off stream, so it's just different. You know what I mean? So again, you know, I'm not trying to make VIP status or anything, but it's just Psycat has 1000%. He has been my fucking therapist for years, against his will probably. I literally would be like, we need to have a meeting, team meeting, and I'd have them jump on Fortnite. I would mute the stream. I'd be like, guys. Blah, 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 blah. Psycat's just sitting there just like, you know, typing away. So yeah, that's why again, like, I wasn't even gonna make mods, but Psycat and Moltres have far and beyond earned that position long ago, you know, and so that's why they were always the honorary mods. And then as soon as I made them mods, dude, I've lost like at least 10 people who felt slighted because I made Psycat and Moltres mods and not them. You know, and then when I made Haya mod, even more people were like, what the fuck? Haya just got here. Well, it's like, no, he didn't just get here. I talk about Haya all the time. Haya's been here for over 2 years, or like at least like going on 2 years. And I talk about Haya constantly. You guys just don't recognize it because you're probably just thinking I'm saying, oh, Haya or something, you know what I mean? But I've been saying, man, I miss Haya. I hope Haya's okay. So Haya's been here a fucking minute, you know? Yeah, CJ always pops in while I'm sleeping. But again, he's also in Australia, so he always pops in and goes, I like turtles. And again, CJ is a homie. He fucking supports my dad's channel, so that's why it's like I fucking love CJ. So does Haya. You know what I mean? And I'm not gonna go send people off to my dad's channel, but it's like there's layers to this stuff that you guys aren't even aware of. You know what I mean? But anyways, just know that you're loved and you're one of the homies. And if you really want me to, I might just make you an opossum. You know. But here's the other factor, is that as soon as I make you an opossum, I gotta make Romeo an opossum, because you know what I mean. I gotta make Viper the worm, and then it's like, and then someone else, Andrew's gonna pop in. Why aren't I? And I'm gonna go, Andrew, you get back in the garage. In fact, I should just like, you know, this is a whole editing. You know, we'll have to do a third one at some point. So how about that? You know, I don't know exactly when I'm gonna do that. You know, and here's the other thing. I made a series of shorts of me serenading Roberto. You know what I mean? So it's like, you know, people can get bent out of shape whatever they want to get bent out of shape for. That's totally fair, you know? Frankenstein Kid. I saw a vid where the original guy did it again for the news. I like turtles, only... Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. I do remember that video. Didn't think they realized how long they've been with me. Yeah, here's the thing. Like, Haya and I are like kindred spirits. We have like established a brotherhood. Haya like gets me to the point where Haya can just say a few words and I'll literally start crying on stream. Like, that's why it's like Haya's got the shield for a reason. You know what I mean? And again, talk about therapy. I send walls of text to Haya. You know what I mean? The time right now is Paris time. It's Paris, France. I'm in France. I'm atop the Eiffel Tower. Can't you tell? You're just going to say French. See, Dante gets it. Dante, see, that's how you know he's OG. The only time anyone's actually pinpointed my location was fucking Lilith one time. Where she goes, judging by the sunset, I would say it's no later than 8:32 p.m. And I was like, fuck! Lilith, what are you doing? What are you doing? You know. And again, Dante, you guys, I know I sound paranoid. I used to be on Twitch before I was ever on YouTube, and I actually had people try and fucking dox me. I mean, Psycat remembers it. I used to have people dropping like my full name and address in the chat, you know, and it's like, you know what I mean? That's it, sucks. Look up Rainbow, the guy can guess any look. Oh no, I know exactly what you're talking about. See, that's why, like, maybe my cousin says, he's like, you should not be doing any streams, you know, from your backyard or anything like that, so. Right? Exactly. No, and here's the thing. It's like, I've had people from my hometown pop in the chat just remembering me, be like, hey, what's up, man? You still living at blah blah? And I'm just like, bro, what the fuck? I'm just like, block. You know?
Dominating.
Yeah. So, and here's my theory to that, Psycat, is that, my theory is that the old account I used to have attached to my... See, again, Psycat's been here for a minute. You've seen all the phases. Back when I used to do like 24 hours of... back when I used to do like 24 hours of Path of Titans, I used to stream it from my cell phone. And then it would occasionally log you out, and then it would show like an account that was attached to it that had like my full name. So I'm pretty sure I just fell asleep on stream one time, and then I got kicked out of the server, and then it went to that. So I think just whoever saw that then had access to that information, you know. So yeah, you know what I mean. But that's on me. That's why it's like you fucking learn doing this stuff. you know. But you know, it makes you paranoid too. Bro, I had a guy who had access. It might have even been this guy, but I had a guy who I've quit streaming for many times before because people have like doxed me, you know. And then I kind of come back because I miss you guys, you know. How you should shift between apps. Yeah, exactly. See, I used to do screen sharing, so it's like I stopped doing that, you know. So I've learned my lesson. I learned how careful you gotta be. There's this guy, Jazz, and he's freaking, he had 2 girlfriends. Oh, Jesus. That's no good. Well, I guess it depends on what he's into, but yeah, I don't know. Let's just avoid that conversation. We'll move on from there. Roberto, my man. See, we all love Roberto here. So anyways, let me backtrack and just say this, Dante. If I was at all a jerk to you yesterday, I apologize. You know, it's all in good fun. And I don't ever want you to feel that I don't love and appreciate you, because you are truly one of the homies. You've been here a minute. I love and you know, you've been supporting me for years now. So thank you for being awesome. And you know, we'll have to make here. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go ahead and make an updated video. We're making an update for you, okay? Just for you. You won me over, man. See, this is, I fucking love you guys. You know? And again, I'll be the first to admit that I am a bit of a jerk. I can be a bit of a jerk. But just know that I genuinely appreciate you guys. And I do love you guys. So I never want you guys to feel sad or left out. But again, if I do this, someone's gonna feel sad and left out. And that's okay. They're just gonna have to fucking deal with it, okay? Alright. Here. Alright, Dante, do you want to be the hanging upside down opossum, or do you want to be the big opossum? Is Dante a vampire? See it again. Just know, guys, as soon as I do this, everyone's gonna there's someone else gonna be bent out of shape. But they're just gonna have to deal with it, okay? I've done it. This is, I don't want to keep doing this. I'm gonna write Basil, okay? Or do you want Dante or Basil? What do you want? Here, check the vid and get back to me. We're having a homie hash out session right now. Everyone got in their feelings tonight, so we're making sure everyone's feelings are good. Greenie's here! See, Greenie, we needed you. Oh, Synth is here. Yeah, Synth wants in too. I wish to be the lizard. You're gonna have to be the other lizard, because I'm not taking away Haya's spot. You're gonna be the lizard on the top corner, okay? Wait, do you want to be the lizard that we're talking to? So there's the lizard that's next to the fox. Alright, Synth, you'll be one too. Synth is gonna be the one upside down. There's gonna be so many of you guys. I genuinely did want to do this. I was just, my whole point was that as soon as I do it, everyone's gonna be like, what about me? And I'm gonna be like, you'll get nothing and like it. We basically have 2 spots left at this point. Alright, it's gonna be Romeo.
Double knockout.
Romeo's the upside down. No, Synth Wizard's the upside down possum. Romeo's gonna be this little possum. This is a very chaotic video now. There's so many names. Alright, who do you have left? There's so many homies hanging out. Exactly, we have all the homies. Alright, I have 1 spot left here. We actually have all of the unspoken for dinosaurs at the front, so we have more spots. Greenie, you're the best. We love you, Greenie. We're going through the Krusty Krab accident. Alright, Clown's got more riddles. Alright, I'm gonna leave some spots, so I'm just gonna leave it as is. Again, as soon as I post this, like, you know, Andrew's gonna be like, what about me? Which again, we'll just say, you get back in the garage, Andrew! You get back in the garage! I literally just bully Andrew. I feel kind of bad, because he's 100% a kid. It's fucked up. You know. Get back in the cage. Yeah. Andrew's gotta stop gimping out on me and accusing me of always like I don't know, man. He tries to do the Roberto thing, but it's just like shoot and a miss. It's like what is going on here? Still going strong. I'm just gonna put Dante so people that see it will be able to attribute it to you. Did you go moshing against him? Right? Alright, the clown is retracting messages. We missed the clown's messages. Oh, your brother's banned. Hell yeah. Alright, guys. I'm just gonna upload this one, okay? And we'll be back with again, as soon as I do this. Oh, Jesus. We're gonna miss some people. I already talked about this with Haya. As soon as I post this, someone's gonna be like, what about me? What about this guy? And I'll be like, ah, fucking shit. You know what I mean? But, you know, this is what happens. Again, it's on me for creating this video. You know, I didn't want anyone to feel slight. I was like aggressively being like, you know, fuck that, I'm not editing. You know, I just wanted to do a funny video. That's all this was. You know. We're getting more riddles? Alright, we need more riddles. Alright, Romeo, Dante, and Synth. I just added you, okay? So just know, I love every one of you. You're all my children. Except for Greenie. Greenie is our queen. All hail Greenie! All hail Queen Greenie! All the new riddles are Garbo. No, don't say that. Your riddles are great. Clown is making for his spot, but again, I gotta leave a spot open for someone that I forgot that's gonna be all pissed off at me. See, this is what is always. So I used to do Twitch streaming 24/7. When I used to do Twitch streaming 24/7, you know, people get really tight, and then at some point they feel slighted by you, and then they're just like, "Fuck you, you're a fucking jerk. I hate you. I hate you." So if I ever sound a little callous, it's because I've been doing this long enough that it's like that's just what happens. You know what I mean? It's like anytime anyone's, you know, around anyone for too long, you know, they get, you know, feelings get a little, feathers get ruffled, you know. All right, I'm updating the update to the update, okay? Oh, I might have to do it again. Hold on.
Dominating.
Oh, there actually was a lizard at the end. Oh well, you're gonna be that lizard, okay, Dante?
Shut down.
I'm doing hashtag shorts, hashtag YouTube shorts, hashtag all capitals. On Andrew, you get back in the garage. Because I know he's gonna ask, and I'm sick of doing this. There. Alright, it's updating. The more you take, the more you leave behind. Penguins! The answer is penguins. Is it penguins? It's penguins, isn't it? Queen Greenie Linguini. Yes! I like that name. Roll the dice. Alright. Now, I don't play dice, but is dice literally just who can roll the highest number wins? Is that how dice works? Yes, my child. Just know that I love you, Synth. I love you like a fat kid loves cake. Oh! Oh, there you go. Footsteps? I think footsteps is locked in there, Greenie. I think Greenie might have to lock in. Oh, you guys said time. Time actually sounds. I love you like how Harry likes spamming Expelliarmus. Yeah, it's true. How's the fourth book going? Lock it in. Lock it in. All right, it's updated. Enjoy. I talked about this with Haya. I was talking about it. So I was like, I think I fucked up by making that video. I ruffled feathers, you know. 110 pages in? Hell yeah, man. I love to hear it. Footsteps is correct! Yes! Riddle 2, let's go. We got a great turnout tonight. I love this.
Dominating. Shut down.
Lilith is here. It's riddle time. Didn't you say Lilith could be violent? Yes, Lilith is our tigress. We've established this. Watch out, Romeo. Romeo, yeah. I'm the feathers you raffled, by the way. Damn right. I'm the pit you mosh. How about that? Actually, that sounds really wrong. Forget that. Never mind. I'm the mosh you pitted. Get him, Lilith! Get him! I unleashed Lilith on Romeo. Oh fuck! You're right. I want to be the Triceratops. You know, there's actually a whole bunch more. We're just gonna have to keep updating this. I'm the cheese you grated. Yeah, see, Romeo gets it. Yeah, I was the implied Triceratops. Let's see, what do we have left? Hold on, who do we have left here? We have one possum. We have one possum, and then we have all the other random creatures from the other shot, so. There actually is a lizard. No, that's a snake. Never mind, there's a snake. Add Synth Wizard's friend Logan. No, fuck Logan. Right? Greenie, I really didn't want to do it, but you know, me and Dante had to have conflict management earlier, so I said I was sorry. It's Joan! It's Joan! Oh, Joan, we missed you. Hey, wait. Synth, make a dual account. Make a Joan account. There we go. We got Joan back. I'll have to make a new video. Has anyone ever seen Godzilla versus? No, it would just be it would be the Monty Python foot coming down to squishing someone, and whatever he gets squished, that would be Joan. That doesn't sound good. Yeah, chat's definitely popping tonight. Haya, I don't know if you've met Joan yet, but Joan is our chat punching bag. Joan is it's Bob but without the love. We just basically brutalize him. We just stone him. We all start hucking rocks. He's our team scapegoat. Scapegoat coast to coast. You tried and you failed, Joan. You'll never be welcome here. We welcome you with open arms and we immediately start abusing you. Oh, Haya's nice. Alright, Haya's on good behavior. Alright, fine. Haya tried showing me how it's supposed to be done. Alright, Joan, you get a pass this time. Banana butt. Yeah, see, Romeo gets it. Jones, maybe breed. You tell him, Lilith. You tell him. Oh, we got another riddle. Alright, it's riddle time. Alright, Joan, if you can answer this riddle, then you will have answered a riddle. I was gonna give you a prize, but I decided you should just be happy with it. Your mother was a hamster and your father smells of elderberry. Yes, Greenie gets it. I was just watching that the other day too. You know what being kind and not having a creepy profile picture is? No! Oh, he's talking to Lilith. Get him, Lilith! Get him! Don't hold back! Make him regret he was ever born! Answers are unrelated. Alright, I think Joan got me. I think I just inhaled a bug. I'm pretty sure I just breathed in the fucking fly. That was instant karma. It's totally not Synth Wizard, you guys. What do you call this stream? Bad! Oh, this guy's edgy. Joan, get him! Now it's gonna be Joan Fight Club. Yeah, you tell him, Lilith. Like a sheep. At least I'm not a witch. You a sheeple. Go on, bring out the murder goblin, Lilith. We want to see blood. I'm Shang Tsung right now. Finish him. You know what we need? We need Joan 3PO. We need Vortex back. That was the real. Use punctuation, Joan. Like a Gmail to credit YouTube. I'm pretty sure Synth Wizard's just on it. Alright, I'm just gonna jump in here. Neither of you guys are using proper commas or punctuation, so. Oh, there you go. Now she did it. Now she did it. I'm like, the English teacher me is going crazy now. Balls first! See what I did? Punctuation. Fuck yeah, Lilith, get him! Show us how it's done! English class is in session! Woo! 10 points for Lilith. Yeah, you tell him, Joan. You totally told the guy who doesn't have a job. Yeah, you tell him too, Romeo. My minor spelling mistake. I win. This guy forgot a comma. He's never gonna live it down. My name is Tony Dice Eyes. This is like old school comic characters. Yeah, I'm Tony Dice Eyes. Yeah. This is how you know. This is how you know it's getting late. I still have to shower post fucking gym, but we got too much going on in the chat right now. Oh, those dice actually fucked my eyes up. That was a bad idea. Everything's blurry. Oh fuck! I fucked my eyes up with the dice eyes. Damn it, Joan, use punctuation. Did Lilith not teach you anything? Hold on, guys. That was actually a terrible idea. Don't put dice on your eyes. Everything is blurry now. What the actual fuck? Alright, I win the Darwin Award there. Joan is a bot. Joan is a bot. Never! I don't even know who Joan is talking to anymore. Yeah, Haya, we need more milk. Exactly. Give that baby a bottle. Haya, this is definitely milking time. The cows have come to pasture. This is what Moltres would refer to as feeding the trolls. Ah, fuck off! Ah, man! Robots know how to spell. Yeah, get him, totally not Synth Wizard. This guy totally gets it. Even though he's not a Synth Wizard. See, these are the vibes I miss. This is why I keep coming back to the streams. Pete was like breaking down with me. He was trying to understand. He was just like, so how are you gonna make money on YouTube? I was like, I'm not gonna make any money. I'm gonna make like cents on the dollar. This is just about the community. If I wanted to make money, I would have to just basically advertise products and like learn how to edit videos, you know. But this is just fucking Homie Hangout. He was just trying to break it down like as if it was a business plan. I was just like, look, I get it. This is just the homies hanging out. What goes in water black but comes back up red? Oh fuck. That's a good question.
Dominating.
How long has this stream been going on? Quite a while. I should probably reset the stream. We just got 10 folks in here, so I don't feel like resetting it just yet. This has definitely been a popping off stream. Joan asked why he's not on here. Why am I not here? I told you guys, I told you. And of all the people, it's Joan. Joan, you'll get nothing and like it. Slug! Oh fuck guys. Joan's mad at me, we have to include him now. Shit! Shit, I fucked up! I just need everyone to understand, in my heart of hearts, I am a troll, so... If you ever feel that I've slighted you, just know that it's all for the troll milk. Sorry, cat. Wait. Hold on. I'm Googling a picture of a piece of poo. Oh shit, I cracked myself up here. Alright, we're gonna do an update to the update, you guys.
Dominating.
Hold on, how are we gonna do this?
Shut down.
Alright, Joan. Hey, you do not call Lilith that. I'll slap him. Fucking. Alright, you know what? Actually, Joan, just stick around. I just updated the video. I thought you were cool. I put you in the video, Joan. So I'm updating the update right now. I included Joan in the update. All right. Hold on, we need Joan to stick around for just one more minute, guys. I just did the update. I missed so much in the chat.
Dominating.
Hold on, what is the riddle? Instead of string, I should just do variations. I know, right? I didn't realize what a big hit this short would be.
Knockout.
All right, even if Joan doesn't see it, you guys got to see the update I just. All right, it just posted. It just posted. And make sure it
Shut
works.
down.
Update to the updated update. Alright, I just posted the update to the update. What goes in water, it comes back up red. Joan. Psycat, did you see it?
Dominating.
I almost did the poop emoji, Greeny, but I thought it was too cute for Joan. He needed an actual piece of poop. It had to be, you know, not gross enough that anyone that would see it would be like, oh, fuck! You know, but real enough that, you know, it encapsulates his character. Joan is correct, yes. Every video is just gonna be variations on that. Oh man, that's good stuff. We're having fun here, folks. Do we lose Lilith? She might actually be murdering Joan at this point. Are there two Dantes? There shouldn't be.
Shut down.
I'm glad you guys see it. I'm just gonna continuously update this video. Oh, fuck. Alright, I need to let my brother know to stop being an asshole. No, I mean, he's just joning out. This is, we don't expect anything different from Joe, let's be real. You know? I didn't even read his full message. I just saw that he called Lilith the B-word, and I found that inappropriate.
Dominating.
But, you know. Don't forget the basement Dantes. Do we have another Dante? Right? See, hi. This is what happens, you know. This is a classic troll milk. All right. His evil twin, Ante, Deshante.
We have Dante and Deshante. All right. Okay. All right, guys. I'm gonna reset the stream really quick, and then I'm gonna be back here in like literally 1 minute. Okay. I just want to reset it now while we have everyone. Deshaun Strickland, exactly. Deshante. He's Deshante. All right, guys. Stick around. Go watch the short or something. I'll be right back in 1 minute. Okay. I'm just gonna reset the stream. All right. 3, 2, 1.